Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Congratulations on first Stinky. Welcome in. How are you doing? Today we're playing a game called Lunacid, which is based off of the old 90s first-person ARPGs, those real dungeon crawling games. Oh, congratulations on second, Gale Kronos. Welcome in. I actually got recommended this game when I was playing one of the games it's based off of last year. Shortly after I got affiliate, Kingsfield. Kingsfield was the original game from Software, the creators of Dark Souls and Elden Ring, made. They released it in 1994. It was a JP only PS1 release, and I played it on stream last year for a little bit. And during that stream, I got recommended this game that's partially based off of it by Coach Dorn. So it's only taken me more than a year to get to it, but here we are. This is a visual representation of spicy stink filling a room.
Long ago, a great beast came from the sea and brought with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth. Corrupting everything it reached, the poison fog slowly transformed the world and brought about a new age. Now, grounded by the poison sky and outnumbered by creatures, humankind became desperate and formed feudal kingdoms. Closed off from each other, they became paranoid and are on the brink of extinction. Those deemed undesirable, such as criminals or the ill, are cast out, banished into the depths of the Great Well, a pit of the diseased and undead. The Great Well is said to have but one door to the surface.
I presume that is where I will be trying to escape from. Hey, Tico, welcome in. How you doing? Wretched thief, thinking of stealing your life back. You belong to the depths now. Ouch. Okay. Doing good, looking at places to move. Hey, I was doing that yesterday myself. Name. Now, from what I remember, I can actually put in a custom PFP, which I'll probably do at some point. Name. Burb. Beauty. Okay, so we can choose from a number of presets. I don't think we can choose any custom ones here. I think I just... Oh, an external, okay. Okay. I'll change this out at some point, but for now we're just going with this generic external one. There we go. I doubt I can change it while I'm playing. We may do that during an ad break or something. Class, thief, knight, witch, vampire, undead. Ooh. 100 HP. Does it have the most? No, knight has more HP. I'm curious though. Defense is 7, and HP is 160. I presume the knight, yeah. The knight has more. Oh, but there's resistances down there. It's like the undead. I'm wondering then if these lower percent... Okay, if the percentages are probably how much damage they take. So this is like, takes low damage to, I'm guessing, necrotic, and this would probably be like poison. Takes less damage to cold, but takes a ton of damage to fire and what looks like radiant. Child of noble birth and experience, but well-equipped. Otherwise, their lineage and foretelling of importance. Cleric, yeah, cleric has resistance to the radiant stuff. A nurturing healer on a pilgrimage to help those who are lost in the Great Well. They put others first, for better or worse. Shinobi, Forsaken. There's a lot of class choices. A waste of flesh, notable for nothing less the dust it leaves behind. They have nothing to lose, driven forward only by self-loathing. I'm looking for somewhere quiet, and I'm not sure what kind of place I can go with. I had kind of been hoping for that, but the best options I realistically had that weren't overly ghetto or overly expensive kind of limited me a fair bit, but I was able to find a place that's relatively close to work, which I'll probably end up moving to. I wonder what its resistances are. It's actually got pretty... Oh, this must be, the Forsaken must be like the, I'm trying to remember what it's called in Dark Souls, but they've got one that's like, your stats are absolutely nothing special, they're evened out. I think I'm gonna go with a cleric. It feels like cleric may be the most fitting for this game. Hollow Basin, I think is what that was titled. I assume there's going to be some kind of tutorial, hopefully. Press I or tab. I, tab, or select to open menus. Okay. So health 160, mana 96, lunacy 0%. Level 8 cleric. Okay, that reminds me of Dark Souls, because you don't start at level 1 in Dark Souls. Your level depends a little bit on which class you choose. Okay, higher strength and defense, higher int. I'm guessing that's resistance? Hopefully when I get to level some of those up, it'll actually tell me what they all do specifically, but it looks like cleric is kind of spell sword-esque. was looking at an apartment complex at first, but after some digging, other types of places might be quieter. Oh, absolutely. Finding like a townhome or a condominium is usually gonna be best. I couldn't find any good townhomes or condominiums. One of the issues I was running into a lot is a lot of these apartment had automated systems for responding to me that barely function, as most automated systems do, so I was kind of limited to places where I could actually talk to a human. Otherwise, I was bashing my head against a wall, and I wasn't willing to deal with that. There are some condominiums that might be an option for me, but they're a little bit expensive. Because I'm going to be living on my own, I don't want roommates. I hate the thought of having roommates. I have no weapons right now, by the looks of it. Yeah. No nothing. No magic rings, no quick items. Oh, there's a game manual. Materials. Oh, wow, they actually made a classical manual for this. That's great. I may have to go back to that at some point as well. Okay, we're keeping all this about how it is. FOV. I usually like that 90 FOV. We'll see if it causes problems. Yeah. Normal quality. Why did it turn the screen resolution down? What? Yeah, give me the correct resolution. There we go. Goodness. I do wonder. It doesn't look like so I'm glad I chose that custom one because I can change it to something else. I'll probably shut the game down during the first ad break and change it to my PFP. Oh, interesting. There are physics. We have established their physics. I chose Cleric because this seems like a very undead-focused game, and it's a little more interesting than my typical go with a tanky character kind of thing. What's this? Is this like a save point? Use. It is. Save. Yes. Seems like I can't level up right now. And that warp, presumably, I'd have to find more of these. Oh, replica sword acquired. Replica sword. An expertly sculpted piece of stone made to resemble the steel longswords of the castle guard. Not an elegant weapon by any means, but better than nothing. Yeah. Okay, so they got a reach, guard, backstep, thrust, damage. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's a charge meter. You can do a quick attack. There's a guard. It said 40%, so I presume that means it blocks 40% of damage. Oh, it's toggle. Interesting. That's one thing Kingsfield didn't have, a block or a dodge. There's no sprint, near as I can tell. Oh, is that the backstep? Is that the backstep? That's interesting. It guards when it backsteps. Also something Kingsfield could have used. Okay, so we got a couple different directions we could go, left or right. Actually, does this say anything? Read, yes. Newest of the Fallen, take up your sword and fight. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, we're going right. It's kind of dark in here. Can I not get in? Oh. Okay. Well, right was not the direction. Okay, that works. Seek the slumbering creature of moonlight. They are the last existing door. Oh, is that the well I fell into? Okay, so I can destroy these. I don't know if there's any reason to do that. I don't think I'm getting anything from that. Is there a durability system in this? That's actually a question I have. Weapon XP. Oh, I was increasing weapon XP by doing that. Does that mean I level up individual weapons by using them? Okay, and I didn't seem to get anything else. It's a materials section, so I don't... At least it has some kind of tutorials. Ashes acquired. What's ashes? Is that a material? Presume. Just checking to make sure. So that would be a material. Ashes. Forgotten withered remnants of a dead fellow. So it looks like I want to just be bashing some of this random stuff. Eat the ashes. We got frickin' Venom Snake over here. Unfortunately, I can't eat the ashes. More ashes acquired, though. I don't think I want to jump down from here. I don't think there's any kind of main menu save or anything like that. More. Oh, I didn't realize there was a more. Compass style.
Where are you, Marshall?
Ah, thank you for the follow, Armored Bear. Welcome in. Makes your teeth squeak like cornstarch. Is this from experience? Difficulty. Oh, there's a difficulty select. I'm going to keep it kind of low because this is not my normal type of game. Ooh. We'll keep it a 60 FPS cap. That's fine. Oh my gosh, Legacy mode. Uses tank controls. The speed stat determines turning speed. Player speed is halved. Melee weapon hitboxes are 3 times bigger. Meant for controller. Will be weird and experimental. Player speed cap off. I'm going to keep it off. A compass style, though. Simple. Do I even really want a compass? We could see. I don't think I really want a compass. I don't think it's that necessary. If it were like a map, yeah, but a compass, nah. I can learn to rely on my own sense direction. Oh gosh, well, thank you for the raid, Armored Bear. 1 second. Let's give you a shout out. There we go. Armored. 1 second. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Eccentric Bluebird. I am a variety bird streamer. I am playing a game called Lunacid, based off of the old Kingsfield games from Software. You were playing golf with your friends. Nice. How'd it go? I've only played golf with your friends once personally. That was a while ago with Spicy. I can't even remember what the occasion was. But welcome in, welcome in. I understand you have to raid and run. But yeah, we'll be chilling with this game. We actually just started. I don't think I can interact with that. Doesn't seem like. Only played it by myself for half an hour, but otherwise was playing God of War 2018. Ah, I played that years ago, but I did like it. I did like it. I haven't played the original God of War games though. I will admit, the enemies were kind of spongy in that game. That was like my one real complaint. Oh, that's actually my first enemy right there. Presumably. Looks like it wants to... Yep, that definitely wanted to attack me. Okay. Okay, that hurt it pretty well. Okay, can I do something with the shell? Doesn't seem like it. Wonder what my weapon XP is looking like right now. I'll call a place up tomorrow to see if they have any top units available. Yeah, I definitely found having to call them by phone too was a lot better than, you know, like doing email or text or whatever. Alrighty. Thank you for the raid, Armored Bear. I hope you do. I hope chores go well. Yeah, there's one place that looked a little better than the option I'm considering right now, but it was a lot further away from work, and it's not going to have availability until September. Unfortunately, do not have a lot of time. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Now, I luckily have the kind of job where I can make these phone calls while I am at work. Does that actually increase weapon XP, or was it only certain things? I'm not clear. I'm gonna keep doing that, though. I expect some kind of illusory walls to be a thing in this game. Oh, that looks interesting. What's this? Temple of Silence and a Hollow Basin. Well, I'm a cleric, so I want to go to the temple first. What's this? A health potion, presumably? Yeah, health vial. I presume I would add that to quick items. Oh, there we go. Now let's actually just look at the manual to see. Okay. Look around. Open, close menus. Use left magic. That'd be C and V. Not looking to swap weapon right now. Okay, 2 and 1 through 3. 1 and 3. Okay, so 2 is to use your quick item, 1 and 3 is to change which quick item you're using. Shift, move backwards. Okay, so shift, move, while you double tap shift while moving backwards, and you can do a 180-degree turn. Let's actually see if there's any more important controls there. Okay, no. That is our full list of controls right there. This is not too complicated a game. It was made to be like a PS1 game, so controls are, I probably won't be able to get in. No effect. Okay. Okay, yes, that is purely for a backstep. Okay. This is not as brutally unfair as the original Kingsfield, I'll give it that. Ocean Bone Shard. What is that? I presume it's a material. Small slice of broken ocean bone. Okay. Yeah, more ocean bone shard. I presume this can be used for crafting or upgrading, stuff like that. These bodies don't seem to give me anything. At least near as I can tell. I don't have any kind of spell, as far as I know, but as a cleric, I presume I will get some faith spells of some kind. Seems they're based off of ints, though. Oh, I'm guessing that is some money. I do wonder if the manual has any more information on the stats. Okay. Cleric, I believe we already read that. Yeah. A healer of sorts, that's for combat. Power bar fills as you charge your weapon. You'll take less damage while blocking, depending on your weapon stats, though typically you'll take half damage. Magic and lunacy. The land is rife with various spells, each inscribed on rings that the player must equip to use. Oh, I hear bad things. I didn't realize that doesn't pause my game. Well, luckily, I heard him coming up. Is that where I came from? No, this is where I came from. Okay. Player must equip the land is rife with various spells, each inscribed on rings that the player must equip to use. The spell is cast by holding and releasing the appropriate cast button. The spell will also need either mana or blood, depending on the type of spell. Mana is recharged by interacting with a crystal menu. Blood regains naturally and by a crystal menu. Casting spells will also cause lunacy, dependent on the caster's maximum mana, spell cost, and the real-world lunar cycle. Lunacy causes more damage to be inflicted both by the player's spells and by creatures. It will also increase XP gained. Killing enemies grants XP displayed in percentage on the status screen, and 100 more XP you can level up your various stats at a crystal menu. Some weapons can be leveled up into better ones by inflicting damage to monsters and breakables. To level up a weapon when it is ready, you must take it to a smith's grave. Status effects. Various ailments can assault you in the depths. Okay. To wane quicker. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's a... So XP drain, I think, is what I have particularly strong with resistance to. Okay, no, this is the elements. You have normal, fire, ice, poison, light, dark. Okay, I had pretty much the right of it. Enemies will have varying resistances to certain elements, as well as you will, depending on your class. Some rare weapons and spells can even use multiple elements. Okay. That should be good for now. So I'd hit 2 to use that health vial. I have 1 for the moment. Hello, friends! Okay. This one's a little bit tougher. A milk snail. It's not the vaunted pilk snail. Oh, okay. I actually destroyed its head, but it's not dead. It's gonna be kind of hard to kill it if it keeps turning around on me. Can it not attack in this state? It actually might not be able to. There we go. All it gave me was another ocean bone shard. Now, is there anything over here? No, I didn't think so. It's kind of wet down here. No, this is a new enemy. Shulker. Is it? This one I seem to be able to kind of dance around it. Oh, I meant to look up the stats. What do the stats do? I'll do that in a second once I'm... Oh, frick. Cursed? The hell does that do? Oh, frick. Seemed to lock my ability to attack. It's dead now. Let's actually look at the game manual, because I was wanting to look up stats. What does stats do? Does it actually not tell me? That's a little surprising. Okay. Oh well. They should be pretty self-explanatory. Assuming this is a mana... Yeah, mana vial. We'll go ahead and equip that, because I'm probably going to be needing them. Having the 2 different types of vials and my 2 main quick item slots seems like the smartest option. Wonder how close my weapon is to leveling up. Still got a little ways to go. We got another item over here. Oh, a ring! This should give me a spell then. Ghost Light. Ghost Light. Summons a spectral orb of light that follows the caster for 60 seconds. Useful for illuminating the depths of the well. Okay. Okay, so there's a cast time, and you have to hold down to be able to cast it. So this is, of course, not, like, super useful in combat, as far as I know, but it gives me light. Well, this is the type of game where I might expect that light is necessary to hurt certain enemies, or show the answers to certain secrets, etc., etc. I don't know, but I have, to my understanding, finding secrets and solving puzzles is a big part of this game. pretty sturdy. There we go. Mana vials as well may be super necessary, because it sounds like regenning mana is not something that's done naturally. Okay, I'm gonna go kill that other one first. I'd like to finish exploring this cavern for the moment. And I don't think I have any kind of map. This is all going to be entirely my own sense of direction. Or my own willingness to draw a map myself, which I'm not going to do. Although I can use the crystals to teleport, to warp from place to place, to my understanding. Okay, that hurt. Still alive, though. Obsidian, I presume that is also material. Now we got another friend. Have to be careful of that. Don't want to get hit. Okay. There we go. It's also said this game has multiple endings, so I'm gonna be kind of curious to see how that works, if it's related to quests or if it's actually related to like the path I follow in the dungeon. Got another health vial. I don't know why I keep switching my quick slot. Okay. It's gonna destroy every little thing. And let's see. Replica sword does have enough to level up now, but they said I have to find a smith's grave to do that, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. It's kind of dark in here. In fact, given that it's kind of dark in here, this might be the time I would want to use my light. I don't know why I keep changing my quick item. I wonder if that's a glitch. Well, this looks intriguing. Let's open it up. Oh, another ring! Flame spear. Okay, this sounds like it's actually offensive. Let's equip Ghost Light in the slot 2. Type aggressive, fires a flaming javelin, a weaponized form of pyromancy created by Fire Witch Ashley. Okay. And manual saves are a must, so before the first ad comes, I want to try and find another crystal so I can actually save. Since I'm gonna have to exit the game. I mean, it's not critical that I do so, but still. Is that an NPC? No, this is something else entirely. Oh, it's a lever, okay. Oh, is this that other, what is that other? Did I go in a circle? Is this that door that leads to the main area? What's my XP at anyways? Okay, it looks like I have enough for a level up. Almost 2 level ups even. Okay, yep, this brought me back to the main area. Okay. So that was a shortcut. Oh, but there's an NPC here now. Which is kind of cute. Well, you look a little lost. This area is called Hollow Basin. It's the highest reach point of the Great Well. It's also one of the safest areas of the Great Well, except of course Wing's Rest. Speaking of Wing's Rest, I can spirit you there if you want. Not yet. Right, well, I'm here if you ever need to get there. Not yet, but I would like to save first, and then we can go. Just in case. She did say Wing's Rest is safer, but I'd like to go ahead and use this. We can level up. Okay, we got some skill points, and it seems like Int is going to be the most important skill point to me. Okay, that gives me more mana. Intelligence defines maximum mana, spell damage, and how fast spells charge. Dexterity defines jump height and damage done with ranged weapons. I'm not likely to use a lot of those. Maximum running speed. Resistance defines how long status effects take to wear off. Defense defines maximum health and how much can be blocked before your guard is broken. Strength defines maximum health and damage done with melee weapons. Okay, so that... Intelligence defines maximum mana, spell damage, and how fast spells charge. Okay, so both strength and defense define maximum health. Is it to a different extent? It does look to be so. Defense gives more maximum health. I actually might even out my stats at the same time. Spell damage and how fast spells charge. I'll probably put 2 and int each level, and then kind of alternate between 1 in defense, 1 in strength. That to me seems kind of smart. Or we're going to start with int and defense, then we'll do int and strength, then we'll do int and defense again, and just keep alternating with each level. Most of the way to the next level after this, but not quite. Overwrite data, and I have no warp points right now, but I presume I will get more. Okay, now we'll talk to this cute demon lady. Gotcha. One moment. Okay, now we're being teleported. You're at Wing's Rest. Oh, there's another crystal right there. Save. Yes, and now we have another warp point. Not have any more XP though, so we can't level up again. What's this? Crystal shard. Presume that's a material as well? No, it's not. Is this a quick item then? Crystal shard, a fragile shard of crystal. By breaking it, the magic that is released surrounds the user and warps them back to Wing's Rest. Okay. So that's kind of a quick travel. It seems consumable though. Ow! Ow! Frick! Why? Why? Welcome in, Brick. How are you doing? Oh good, it worked. Last time I tried that spell, it only worked about halfway. So this is Wing's Rest. It's an old temple of sorts made by a sect of holy monks. They were banished into the Great Well back during the Crusades. Although they are long gone, their protective magic still lingers. Take your time and relax here. If you want to head back out, use the crystal where you came in. Presumably, using one of those warp crystals will recharge my mana, so I should be free to light things up. Salutations, Outlander. Welcome to the depths. I'm Etna. I study the sacred art of alchemy down here. If you happen on any materials during your journey, you should bring them to me. Want to do some alchemy? Okay. I don't have any recipes, but I have exactly 3 different types of materials, so maybe they can be used together? Oh, no, wait, what? Obsidian. Okay, so only certain types of materials can even be used together by the looks of it. Okay, I didn't get anything from that. Or that. have ocean bone shards, but they can only be used with ocean bone shards currently, what I've got. Throwing knife, okay. Oh, I might as well put that in one of my quick slots. Never know when it might come in handy. Want to do some alchemy? There's street jargon we're not getting. Want to do some alchemy? Just step into this basement. Don this gas mask. A simple thrown weapon made of sharpened ocean bone, normally used by thieves and assassins to deal damage from afar. Well, I will use it for now. Oh, hello. Well, hello there, Sonny. People call me Clive, though that's not really my name. I seem to have lost it. My memory isn't quite what it used to be, but my bones are good. I stay young by drinking these little health tonics. Here, why don't you take some? You look a little mealy. Be careful of wandering the depths. Not everything out there is as peaceful as a skeleton. Not normally known skeletons to be peaceful, but if he is, I guess I don't mind. What's this? The moon cried to us in our time of need. What do you got? Oh, what a mess you've been caught up in. Welcome to the depths, outsider. Escape to the outworld has long been a myth. Ka-ka-ka-ka-ka. But if you're going to explore, why not prepare yourself? Fancy a new trinket, perhaps? Sure, why not? I have a little money. Enchanted key, a bewitched key made from ocean bone, able to remove the old enchanted gates that were put in place after the crusade. Well, that's a definite purchase, because I saw a place I had wanted to get to previously and I couldn't. I don't have much money, so I can't buy most of these. Yeah. Now, it looks like I'm not going to get more than like 50% guard, so I'm going to be a little more concerned with like damage and reach and such, but I don't have enough for a health vial right now. I have enough for an antidote. But right now, none of what they got's like super necessary to me. So this is kind of my hub, it appears. I got that key, and I can use that to get into that one door I'd been looking at. Be nice if there were a blacksmith's rave here, but it looks like that is not the case. Oh, there's something up there. How would I get to it? Oh, wait, there is a blacksmith's grave here. I'm an idiot. Okay. Enhanced weapon, yes. Heritage sword. A steel longsword typically given to the castle guard. Though the castle fell long ago, these swords remain as a testament to the quality of the royal armory and have been passed down for generations. Okay, so I think it improved my guard as well. I think it improved it by quite a bit. My damage, I believe, was pretty significantly improved. My reach is the same. Okay, cool. I assume none of the XP on this carries... Oh, no, wait, okay, no, I can't upgrade it any further. That is the endpoint of this weapon. Now, I wonder how I get up there. Or if I even do. Do I just throw something up there, maybe? That's not working. Maybe I have to jump up. Yeah, maybe I have to parkour a bit. In which case, this may be partially dependent on my jump height. So that is a stat you can level up. Okay, no, we got it. Ocean elixir. Okay. What's that? A flask of enchanted water embodying the spirit of the ocean. By drinking it, one becomes closer to the ocean and gains plus 40 maximum mana permanently. Wow, okay. That's a pretty significant increase. Oh, and that is a bot. will now find themselves gone. Okay, but max, big mana increase like that, I'm not gonna complain at all. I might buy another mana vial, actually. It's probably best to stay topped up on vials, in particular mana vials, especially because I will almost certainly be getting healing spells as a cleric, so I may not need health vials all that much, but I will almost certainly need tons and tons of mana vials. I haven't gained any XP, but hopefully soon I will. So let's level up. Not level up, let's save. Then we're gonna warp, and that is to the Hollow Basin. Okay. Now we're gonna head back to that gate that we couldn't open. I think was still in this direction. I think. Getting more materials seems wise. I don't know if combining a bunch of ashes together will give me anything in particular, but might as well try. We're gonna go to the right, because I think that was the way to that one gate I couldn't open earlier. Get wrecked. Okay, yeah, that did a lot more damage. Holy crap. That one gave me some money. There's no durability system on weapons, which is a personal preference of mine. So we've got this key, and I don't know if we need to, like, use it like a quick item, or... Was it even a quick item, actually? It is. Okay, enchanted key. Wrong button. There we go. In we go. Get a little light on us. Doesn't really use up much mana to do that anyways, so... Torch acquired. Okay, so that's a... I presume that's an offhand... or actually, it may not matter. I may be able to just carry another item and... Oh, no, wait. I think there was a button to switch weapons. Use... Okay, swap weapon is Q. Okay, cool. There we go. So we don't inherently need the, that ghost light, but it may be useful during combat. I wonder if that can level up. Can that turn into a weapon? It can. I may grind that against weaker enemies at some point, because it's probably not super strong. Although, I would presume it does fire damage. Yeah, it's not very strong, but it, you know, probably does fire damage. And if there's grinding that's really necessary in this game, I'll probably do that mostly off-stream. Okay, this place is kind of quiet and dark and unpleasant. I got some ashes. This does deal some fire damage. I wonder if it's actually going to be a decent weapon when I upgrade it. Or even wonder if I could use it in conjunction with my other weapon to kind of get something caught on fire. More ashes. I'm getting lots of ashes. What is this? I have no idea. Actually, let's see. Okay, no, I don't think it's going to be too dependent on the damage. Okay, I can actually turn out the light. Probably don't want to do that too much. In a place like this, I will probably, to some extent, want to use the ghost light. Hey, Tired, welcome in. How you doing? Are you an NPC? Are you even alive? I don't know what you are. Oh, nope. There we go. Got a few different directions we could go. I think I am gonna go this way. His face a bit funky. You know, he's just... This is why you brush your teeth every night, kids. Or you'll get cavities. Okay. Ooh, money. I love money. I'm assuming I can't just whack this open. No. Oh, are those like incense? Okay. Looks like there's an item in here. Ooh, even more money. And more ashes. And more health vials. I can see what people said when they said this game wasn't very hard, because right now they're kind of being a little overly generous with me. I saw an item this way. Oh, no, wait, that's just light. Never mind. Okay, that goes up. I kind of want to stay on this level until I'm done searching. So we will... Oh, what's that? Soon we'll be free of the accursed well, for great prophet Abdul has found a way out. While we are tethered here physically, our minds can be extricated with enlightenment. Is that what enlightenment looks like? I mean, if you want to be enlightened, I got one in my hand right here. Oh, hey, more jars. Walks into an ancient abandoned crypt, breaks everything. Yeah, I'm a cleric. This is like the antithesis of me. They should have bowed down to the power of the mighty Jimmy. Stick 'em up. I mean, I got a stick in my hand if that's what you want. Welcome in, Road Dog. How you doing? Nope. Yes, more money. We are winning today. We are winning. Do not know how you open these up. Oh, we got ads starting in about 3 minutes. Be aware. Now, for this game, I actually will pause during an ad break. I'm gonna eat some of my crackers when I do that. Okay, I still can't go through the... Being overly generous, like when you die in Zomboid, but your body doesn't zombify and shamble away for some reason. Yes. That's what that zombocycline's for. Or, well... I'm trying to remember now in Zomboid. I can't remember if you can intentionally do something like jump off a building after you get bitten to prevent yourself from becoming a zombie. I don't think that was true. But you can use zombocycline. That much is true. Okay. There we go. Ritual dagger acquired. I mean, I'm not likely to be using daggers much. Drinking bleach was the only way I'm aware of. No, zombocycline is for the specific... Oh, are you talking about other than zombocycline? Yeah. You can normally kill yourself by, like, jumping off of something or, you know, like, getting yourself to bleed until you die, but I think that's only if you haven't already been infected. Ritual dagger is probably going to be a no. Oh, okay, that wasn't... What's it for, then? Oh, is that a material? No, where is it? Oh, I was looking at the wrong menu. It's got high speed, of course, low reach, bad guard, good backstep, bad thrust. Strange, wicked-looking instrument seems to not do much damage, as it was intended to make victims suffer by inflicting tiny piercing wounds, which got infected from a poison coating the blade. Ah, it does poison damage, but I still don't really want to be a dagger guy. Make sure there's no run, walk, interact, use quick item, 180 degree. Okay, we're good on controls. I'm actually leveling up the torch, just running around here bashing things. So I probably will get the torch leveled up and stop using it as a weapon for a while, potentially. This dealing fire damage, it might actually be more useful than my sword against undead. At least after I unlevel it. When I level it up. I mean, right now, it's not leveled up, so it might still do less damage than my sword, which is leveled up, but we'll see. Ad starting in 19 seconds. When that happens, we will pause and I will take a break. Okay, there's a lever. We're gonna ignore that for the moment. To bash in more jars. All right, so we got an ad coming up. I will catch y'all in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from ad break. We are now going to continue searching the area. I did break the jars during ad break, though. I felt like you probably wouldn't hate me too much for that one. To hunger is to live. To consume is to die. Well, that seems a bit counterintuitive. I doubt I can... Yeah, I don't seem to be able to do anything to that, but we got a chest here, so let's try it out. Ooh, another ring. Lithomancy. Our forbidden blood magic that gives life to the inanimate. Unable to comprehend existence, the objects only scream, created by Mad Wizard Abdul before his exile. It is unknown what the purpose of this spell was. Well, it kind of sounds like they want me to use it here, so... I mean, no, this is a blood spell, so I'm assuming this takes some of my health. Yes. And... okay, I can let it heal back. So I'm going to do that. I may have to be at point blank range for this. I presume it's meant to be used on something like this, but it might be that I need to use it on some of the guys over there. I would like some kind of healing spell, considering I'm a cleric, but seems that's not an option yet. Okay, it didn't work there either. We're gonna try it on one of these guys next. If that doesn't work, we may try it somewhere else later. I don't want to use up too much of my health just trying to experiment with this spell. They did say they don't know what it does, so... I mean, we got it. We'll hold on to it until we figure out what it does. It's a very long casting time. Okay. That did not work. Oh, we'll have Ghostlight out for now. Well, I have one more thing to attempt it on. Like, I may attempt it on an object, like a jar or something. Well, they call it lithomancy. I'm gonna try it on a jar later. This seems to be my primary way out. Okay, well, here's a jar. Oh, it worked. I don't know if I wanted it to work. We'll try it on one more object and see if the object stops screaming. Oh, that's an enemy. Well, maybe this is where we ought to test it, see if it does something here. That's only mildly disturbing. Wait, is it actually distracting the enemy? Is that the purpose of it? I don't know. Regardless, this guy's coming after me. Okay, that fire doesn't seem to be doing anything. That's fine. I have other options. Ghostlight, first off. Oh gosh, that was close. I want to try some of these throwing knives out, actually. Oh, they actually do decent damage. But not the best, so. Oh, you know what? I have a fire spell. Let's freaking use it. Oh, mana vial. Very nice. Is that object still screaming? Does it just stay like that? Seems it does. Having this torch is probably optimal. So it's a little more convenient right now than just constantly using mana for the Ghostlight. But the Ghostlight's important while I'm actually trying to fight. Like right here. Oh, let's get Ghostlight back, please. Wasn't very strong, but Probably have to level up my int and get more spells before... Oh, ow. I am poisoned. That's not good. Oh, I hurt his arm. Got some onyx. My poison status is gone, but that still kind of sucked. Okay, now how would I get up here? Oh, probably from that bridge. So I'll have to find my way onto it. Which I would assume would be somewhere through this here hallway. Turn game volume down just a mite. That ought to do. Okay, we got a friend. Right now my spell... Oh, it caught him on fire, though. And I got rid of his head. Okay. Mana vials are something I'll probably stay stocked up on. What's this? It appears the brain was removed, but the wounds were inflicted within the skull itself. It looks like the brain carved its own way out. Oh, that's good, I guess. I think that can just go through walls. Or can it? It can. Okay, it can just go through walls. How would I get up on this bridge? Is this just a case where I need higher jump distance, or is there going to be some really roundabout way I get to that? Where's this lead? Is this how I got in? No, it's definitely not. Okay, that does dot damage. Oh, that mana vial does a lot. Holy crap. Have I already been this way? I don't think so. Come on. Catch fire, please. Catch fire, please. There we go. Got a little dot damage on him. There we go. Oh, are you really not dead yet? There we go. I might have turned back on myself. It might have just spawned these enemies when I opened up some of the gates. Yeah, I definitely turned back on myself. I may go back that way just to make sure I'm good on directions, but I am gonna just give this guy a little taste of what I got cooking. Here we go. The dot from the fire is really nice. Oh, he just straight up disappeared. Okay. We'll probably come back this way in a minute. I want to make sure I was actually done over this way. Yeah, it looks like that lever opened up every gate in this dungeon. So I'm going to explore pretty thoroughly. I have an item if things start to become dangerous that'll take me back to that warp crystal. I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anything here. I'm pretty sure I'm good in that regard. I do want to test lithomancy again. I'm just curious if I can use it on items like this. Is it all breakable items? Is there a variety of items? Is it going to be just like the jars and maybe a couple other things? I don't know. Okay, well that didn't accomplish much of anything, so we're going to bring Ghost Light back out. Curious if I can set them on fire with this torch. I'm going to have to try. Because that dot, the fire damage is not severe in and of itself, but that dot is actually quite impressive. Okay, spin this way. I saw another way to go, though, so I'm going to go do that. I do actually like the kind of horror vibes to this. I saw it tagged as such. I didn't realize there would actually be some pretty decent vibes to it. Oh yeah, that's where the stairs were. I'm gonna hold off on... No, wait, no, I went up the stairs earlier, so I might go that way now. There we go. Yeah, I can kind of just let the fire do its thing. Okay, so the torch can put a dot on them. So it might be pretty useful against undead like this. Oh, careful. So I'll probably try to preserve my mana, because it doesn't seem like I'm going to need it too badly out here. Okay, so I guess when I pulled that lever, or when I acquired that spell or something, it brought all the mummies, or most of the mummies, in this dungeon to life. Is this not somewhere I've been? No, wait, that might have been where I grabbed the torch, actually. Can't remember now. Those guys, okay, it's not all of them. Those guys are still dead. That guy's still dead. Where's this go? Is it gonna take me to a whole new area, or... Kind of seems like it is, yeah. Hollow Basin. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of my exit right here. I'll come to this place last. I fortunately actually have a pretty good sense of direction. Pretty good, not perfect. And if I have somebody lead me somewhere, I'm not gonna remember where they led me to. That's the weird thing. I have a good sense of direction if I find my own way, but if somebody tries to, like, teach me a path, oh, it's not gonna work. Yeah, so the torch on its own doesn't deal a lot of damage, but setting things on fire very much does. But I don't know if setting things on fire will be affected by... Like, I don't know if fire dot damage is affected by any of the weapon stats, or if that's just kind of a set amount. So we'll see if this is something that stays good for a long time. I mean, I'm still going to want to keep it around, potentially, just to save on having to cast Ghost Light over and over, but even that, once I have a lot more mana, may not be a big deal. Oh, and I can level up multiple times next time I get to a Warp Stone. That's going to be really good. Okay, that's a new room. Let me get my bearings real quick, though. Make sure I remember exactly where I'm going. Okay, yes, I have been back this way. This is the entryway, initially. So let's go in here. Is that some kind of tree trunk, or is this just hollowed out cave? There we go. Can he even get up here? He can. I appreciate that the... Ow, that actually hurt quite a bit. Holy crap. Yeah, but it killed him. We're gonna go to the right first. I'd like to avoid using health vials wherever possible, but I may not be able to. Come on, get that dot. Get that dot. Get that dot. Ow, that hurt like hell. I'm gonna need to use a health vial. Ow, gosh dang it. Got poisoned. Are you just not gonna catch fire? Is this just a thing? There we go. Goodness. It might be wiser to use a light attack on them just to proc the fire easier. There we go. I didn't like having to use one of my health vials, but oh well. That is what I carry them around for. Okay, we got a couple more friends right here. Will you set fire already? Ow. Ow. Okay, well, he's hurt. I'm hurt. Okay, it kind of seems like the charged attack might do more to set them on fire. I'm not certain. It might just be unwise. I'm kind of getting the sneaking suspicion it's unwise. It's too unpredictable right now. Yeah, my sword kind of does more for me. I'm gonna get some more mana back. I don't want to have to teleport before I'm done exploring this dungeon. So we do need to play it kind of safe. Having the torch is good, though, because in between combat, I'm not having to waste mana casting Ghostlight. I just cast it during combat. Oh, what's the deal here? Oh, no. Let's keep a-moving. I doubt I'm gonna get through this. I'm assuming this is an actual end of the line. So we're gonna go back the other way now and see what was in that other direction. And when we're gonna leave this dungeon, I hope to get back to Warpstone so I can spend some money, because I've actually gotten a fair amount now. I want to buy both health and mana vials and be decent numbers. I feel like that's what we're going to be spending a lot of our money on in these initial phases. I want to build up a really good stock of them, because I want to be able to rely on my magic more. There are different builds you can do in this game, so I am curious to probably do a second playthrough, or multiple playthroughs of this game. Okay, this is another case. The Fetid Mire. I'm presuming that's where this a ways goes. So I'm going to remember that, but I'll probably go towards the back towards the Hollow Basin first. Is this where I entered? I think it is. No, it's not quite where I entered, but it's close. So we're gonna come back this way. This might actually be the entrance into this temple, though, so I'll probably have to head back. Just gonna make sure there weren't any other directions I could go. A little curious here if I can use Lithomancy on this item. So I feel like there must be more to this spell. I wonder if using it a second time will have an additional effect. Gotta wait for my health to go back up. And I'm guessing that's the effect of blood magic. Yes, it takes some of your health away, but you will get it back, presumably unless an enemy attacks you, though. So you gotta be just very careful with it, trying not to get hit immediately after doing so. The shaking is becoming more violent. So if I repeatedly cast it, is it gonna make this reaction more violent continuously? I mean, it's shaking quite a lot now. It has no mouth, but it's screaming anyways. does feel like it's getting more violent. I'm gonna try 2 more times. And if nothing in addition happens, then we'll just say that's probably the most we're gonna get out of it. It kind of feels like we're not getting anything else out of it at this point. So we're going to change that back to Ghost Light. I can't wait to level up, though, because I'm going to have... Oh my gosh, I have 4 level ups and almost 5 ready to go. I have one more area to search here, though. And then we'll be heading back towards the Hollowed Basin. And we will stop by some shops and stuff like that. I wonder if I was supposed to use the lithomancy on the jars that were in that room. But I guess we'll just have to find that out in a future playthrough. Unless objects respawn, which if that's true, I should be able to just come back here at another point and do it again. I don't... Actually, it might be true. Yeah, some of the jars did respawn earlier, so that might be a possibility. To save on items, we're gonna just use my sword. There we go. There we go. So we'll come back here at some point, cast lithomancy on a bunch of those jars. I might even do that off stream, just in case nothing happens. Aha! Okay. I don't have enough jump distance to do that. Dang it. I might want to level up Dex at some point. 'Cause I believe it was Dex that increases jump distance. Although speed as well could be pretty handy. We'll probably wait until we get, like, strength and Dex to 20. I mean, strength and defense to 20, and then maybe try to get speed and Dex up to, like, 10 or something like that. Try not to neglect them 100%, but, you know, not obsess over them. We'll probably do something like that. Get strength and defense up to 20, and then increase the stats that are being left behind up to 10 before leaving them behind again for a little bit. Let's go through here, because we weren't actually done. Although this does... I do like that it's kind of giving me the potential of re-exploration. Okay, get a little money. Flame Flare. Oh? I presume this isn't as ranged. Summons a flaming light that stays where it is cast for 45 seconds, a simple form of pyromancy created by Fire Witch Ashley. This might actually be a replacement for Ghost Light, really, because it sounds like it's a light. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. This could be very interesting. It does light the way a little bit. Oh, and it hurts like hell. Holy crap. That hurts. Well, we might use that as a potential replacement for Ghost Light and kind of lure enemies into it. We're turning into a pyromancer slowly. So they won't give me any kind of like holy spells of any kind. Okay. Here, you get to be my test dummy. I'll certainly hurt you. Ow! You certainly hurt me though. Ow! Gosh, dang. Pyromancer? Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we are hurt, and that fire's kind of in the way. I don't know if I want to use the... Actually, I could probably replace Flame Spear with Flame Flare, and we'll use Ghost Light, but we shouldn't have put that fire there just now. That was a dumb idea. How long does it last? Gas time damage. Does it actually say? Oh, for 45 seconds. We're going to wait a little longer. I don't want to run into that. We'll use Ghost Light to actually light the way, but we may use Flame Flare for damage because it seems to hurt enemies quite a lot. Now we're talking. Hell yeah. A little bit of arson goes a long ways. Now my health is low and I have no more health files. I don't like that. I wonder if I can only have one Flame Flare active at a time, because that could be a way to... Oh no, it's not that way. Okay, I really am going to have to wait each time I do that, but it does a hell of a lot of damage, so I'm not exactly, like, super upset. Just gonna have to keep that in mind. And it's gonna be kind of a wise idea right now while I'm so low on health, because it's a risk if I let enemies hit me right now. I don't want to teleport out of here yet because I'm not actually done exploring the area. If I can finish exploring the area before leaving, that would be nice. I mean, I am going to have to come back regardless once I get certain stats up and stuff like that, but I kind of like to get as much as I can done right now. And it looks like I'm almost done. Okay, so this supposedly is going to lead back out into Hollowed Basin. Where am I currently? I don't recognize this area. And what's this? This is a weapon? Steel Spear. Ooh. I'm a big fan of spears, and that's a pretty wide reach. A sharp spear with a steel point, manufactured in mass during the Crusades and the Great Wall. Its speed is slower, of course. Its damage is lower, but its reach is a lot further, so I kind of want to try it out. I wonder if backstep is like the distance you backstep. I think it is. I think it is. Now, the spear can't be leveled up. That is one thing to keep in mind. That is a terrifying drop. That is a terrifying whatever the hell it is. What if I just... Okay, well, that didn't work. Can I talk to you? Are you gonna hurt me? Are you gonna kill me? Oh! Oh! It's a shortcut of some sort. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. I was scared I was gonna get myself killed by touching that thing. Okay. Okay. We'll probably go back to the shop before we continue on our ways. So we're gonna level up now. If I remember correctly, Dex is... Yeah, that's jump height and damage with ranged weapons. We're gonna... We've leveled up quite a bit, so we put 2 into int, 1 into strength, 2 into int, 1 into defense, 2 into int, 1 in strength, 2 into int, 1 in defense, 2 into int, 1 in strength. And there we go. We got really high int right now. Yes, 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 yes. I like this. I like this a lot. So I got a bunch more mana. A little curious. Okay, I can't right now see the... We're gonna save there, and then we're gonna warp back to Wings Rest. I wonder if you have anything new to say. Hiya, Burb. I found this, and it made me think of you. Holy water, huh? I hope you're being safe on your way down. Remember, you can always come back here using the warp crystals. Sometimes it's good to take a break or even revisit an area you've already been to. Be safe. Yes, we've got a cute little demon girl who's been acting as our guide so far. Now, holy water, I would presume would be... not there, I presume would be a quick item. What does it do? Enchanted water that is used to cure all ailments, often very diluted so the knights or clergymen would not be burned by the holy light, should they be less than saintly. Okay, let's change the throwing knife out for holy water. Now, we've got more materials, so I would like to do some more alchemy. Salutations, Outlander. Okay, we're gonna do some alchemy. Okay. Opal, onyx. I don't have most of these things, but I might be able to find new things. Craft with destroying 2 angel mushrooms and a lotus seed pod. 3 ocean bone shards. We've got enough ashes to do 3 ashes. You know, we might yield something of interest that way. No, okay. That's not gonna... Let's try some onyx. Okay, we can do onyx and obsidian, but it doesn't seem like anything else. Oh, maybe? Nope. Okay. Well, that didn't yield me anything. Well, actually, let's try... I don't know if I can do 3 onyx. Let's see if I can do 3 onyx. No, I can't. Okay. Did I ever tell you about the Great Witch who escaped the Great Well? Oh, my bad. Oh, no, let me... Hey, Burb. Did I ever tell... Okay, no. The story goes that there was a child thrown into the well. Orphanages would do this practice regularly to keep from being overwhelmed. But this child was special, for they were quite adept at magic and alchemy. And while still in their childhood, they accomplished what many could not. They escaped the Great Well by astral projection. They projected further than any had done before and made it to the outworld. But they found no solace in the world above, and eventually they returned. As they came back down, they found that their mortal body had perished. They had freedom, but were as a ghost. And the tales speak that they are still down here, helping others and still practicing alchemy. At least, I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Ah, so this chick is, that witch, I presume. And I can upgrade the torch. Oh, oil. Okay. Enhance weapon. Same drunk skelly. Same drunk skelly. Same. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing behind it. Let's see. I doubt this torch can be leveled up again, but I am curious how its stats change. Damage is higher. I think speed's about the same. Reach is the same. Guard's higher. I hope it can set fire a little easier. Oh, okay. It actually says what types of damage these do. The ritual dagger, of course, has really low reach, but can do poison. Although the feated mire was looking to be one of the next places I'm going to search, so I presume that's not going to be super useful down there. I'm not 100% certain if I want to use like a bunch of elemental weapons, but it might be a good idea. It might be interesting as a cleric. It might not. I'm not so certain. If I were to use something with a shorter reach as a dagger, I'd probably want to be a lot faster. I wasn't asleep, I was just... Fancy new trinket, perhaps? Yeah, alright. So let's, we're gonna get a health vial, then a mana vial, then a health vial, then a mana vial. And I can't afford any more. I can afford another mana vial, though, so I'm gonna get another one. Which leaves me at 2 health vials, 5 mana vials. Okay. Next time we'll probably buy more mana vials. Does this change at all? The moon cried to us in our time of need. Can't remember if that's what it said previously. We're pretty close to another level up, but, you know, who knows how long it'll be before we get back to one of these things. So we're going back to the Hollow Basin. We should be able to go back down that ladder, and we will go back into the temple at some point to check out the Feated Mire, but I want to finish exploring this way. Okay, can I open this? I can. Yose Forest. Okay, I got an achievement for getting here. Do I want to be here, or do I want to be at the Defeated Mire? Can I sleep? Can I eat? Can I eat? Is that a thing? No. Take it. Yeah, that's a health vial, so I'm very happy to take that. What is this place? Oh, hey, crystal. I will happily save here. I don't think I have enough to level up or anything. No. I don't know if the Defeated Mire will have... I don't know if I'm getting a little ahead of myself, not going to the Defeated Mire first. I kind of feel like that is the case, and I'm gonna go back to the Defeated Mire first, honestly. Let us warp back to the Hollow Basin. Yeah, let's warp back to the Hollow Basin. We'll check out the Defeated Mire next. We can pretty easily get back there. This game is actually a lot more intriguing than I figured it'd be. Like, the game looked interesting when Dorn told me about it, but this has actually so far been exceeding expectations, so I'm not complaining one bit. Gonna just do that. I do wonder if this is going to set anybody on fire easier. It'd be kind of nice if it did. Well, set him on fire pretty easily. Yeah, that fire dot is, like, really effective. Oh, it can destroy their limbs when I do that, it looks like. Ooh, and he gave me a good amount of cash. Ow. Lunged at me. Jerk. There we go. Get wrecked. It does seem like this torch is actually doing a bit more. The reach on it isn't great, but, you know, it is just a torch. A lot of these guys are giving me money. Do enemies level up? Do enemies scale? I wonder. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh. Interesting. Did just his head catch fire or something? There we go. They don't seem like they're hurting me as much. I did level up defense a little bit, but I didn't feel like I leveled up defense that much. Okay, now we actually have enough XP for a level up. And the Defeated Mire was actually off way out here. Still can't make that jump, I don't believe, but yeah, I'm gonna need more dex and or speed. Yeah, have fun being on fire. Killing enemies is wise, even if it isn't 100% necessary, because it does help me get a lot of XP. And leveling up is pretty necessary. There we go. Speed will probably be more necessary in the future as well, which is why I don't want to 100% neglect it. Okay. Yeah, I find it interesting that the fire dot does destroy limbs. Yeah, and destroying jars is still going to be pretty good because I can get money out of it and ashes. Don't try that crap on me. Just burn. Thank you. Not appreciated. Okay, now the closest entrance to the defeated mire was over this way. There will probably be another crystal in the defeated mire. I bet fire will be pretty handy out there too. Gotta be a little careful. The crawly boys are actually shockingly quick. There. We're at 3 health vials, 6 mana vials. Pretty good. I haven't been having to use spells very much. We've got a little side room right here. Is this an NPC or a proper skeleton? Stone club. I doubt this is going to replace what I'm using. It's actually got pretty close reach though. It actually doesn't have as much damage currently, but can be upgraded, in which case it probably will have more damage. Doesn't have any backstep though. A simple club fashioned from stone, difficult to handle, but a viable option when rudimentary weapons are hard to come by. I don't think I'm going to switch from a spear to the club, but at least it has some extra range. Spear's kind of weak, but it can reach really far, which to me is a big plus. Not really needing it that much right now, but, you know. There will be enemies eventually resistant to fire. This place is actually pretty well lit. Should I just use the spear instead? Maybe. Okay, so we got the choice between the forest and the defeated mire, but the defeated mire feels like I had to kind of go out of my way. Well, the forest was actually a little more secretive, wasn't it? Or was it? Which would I describe as more secretive? We'll start with the mire. Why not? Get the poison swamp out of the way sooner. Got an achievement for coming here too. Ooh. Ooh. I saw I was needing that for something earlier. Now, to my knowledge, Orange is not streaming today, so this stream will be about an hour longer than my typical Sunday streams. Also, I will be moving away from doing Sunday streams, as I have been promoted at my job. My schedule's going to change. I can still do Mondays and Fridays at the same time, generally speaking, but Sundays, every other Sunday, I would not be able to do stream at this time, so I think I'm going to move from Sundays to Tuesdays, so Monday, Tuesday, Friday every week. And they're all going to start at the same time, 7 p.m. Central. I presume I don't want to stand in this? Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Lotus seed pods, I think, were necessary for health vials, crafting them, so I probably do want to collect plenty of those. Probably don't want to deal with these rats too much. Oh, that reach is actually, like, significant. Holy crap. That is what I like to see. I like that reach. I really like that reach. Okay, so we got a couple different directions. We got a rest area to the right and the lower passage to the left. Let's start with the rest area. Because this gives me a crystal, so I can save and all that jazz. And move about. I actually got quite a bit of money, So I'll probably go back to Wings Rest and then come back here. We'll probably just buy health vials because I'm kind of good on mana vials. So we're gonna overwrite data. We got 6 skill points to spend, so we're actually gonna put 4 into int, and then 1 defense and strength. And there we go. We got more health, we got a lot more mana, got a little more attack. I could probably make a pretty dang good tank in this game. So we're gonna warp to Wings Rest. I don't have much in the way of new materials, but I'll... Want to try some alchemy? Hell yeah. Got a few different things. We'll use some, so to aid one's health, some lotus seed, opal, a little onyx. Hey, got a mana vial. We're out of anything right here. See if maybe I can make something with this. Nope. Let's try onyx instead. Nope, okay. Well, we got a mana vial, so that's not too bad. Just forget about it. Hey, Sonny, did I ever tell you about Uxvaharid the Golden? During the reign of the Golden Lance, most magic was exiled. But there was a thought that if magic is wicked, then there must be another power which is holy. No one knows his name before he was Uxvaharid the Golden, only that he was a holy man from Carcosa who was devoted to finding this unknown power. Like many in his time, he became obsessed with gold and pale yellow. For if the silver moonlight be the source of magic, the golden sun could be the source he sought. Some priests would even construct long, thin copper pipes reaching into the sky beyond the poison fog to try and drink the golden essence of the sun. Is it unknown just how Uxvaharid found his power, or if used those methods, but at some point, he died finding that power. He then became a holy relic of the church, and parades would be held with his corpse in tow. Saints would even be allowed to drink his holy blood. However, his power was not limitless, and eventually his corpse became brittle and dry. At least, I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. I don't have anything that needs to level up as far as weapons. Do you have anything new to say? You were pretty handy the last time I came by. Isn't it pretty here? Yes. I feel like I don't need to escape to the outworld, as long as peaceful places like this exist. But I still want to help those who do. Be safe. Yeah, they don't seem to get any new stock very regularly. Where does that put me on health vials? Okay, health vials. Oh, good. I pressed the wrong button. I was about to use it, but it doesn't use it if it's full. But health vials and mana vials are now even. So we're good in that regard. Leveling up actually goes pretty quickly in this game. So do we really want to go to the mire, or do we want to go to the forest? It looks like they're kind of just even. So let's go to the mire. Again, because this seems like it's going to be kind of an insufferable place, so it might be best to be the first one I go to. Probably backwards logic, but we'll see. If this ends up being super hard, then we'll switch over to the forest. I wonder if there's going to be any way to get, like, elemental spears. 'Cause that would be awesome. It looks like this way is going to be locked, but we'll see. River passage, yes. And it appears to be locked for the moment. No, you get back here. Don't run from me. Oh, are those slimes? I wonder if fire would be best against them. Oh, it definitely can take a hit from that. How about this? I think fire might be the answer to my problems. Got a couple different directions to go. Let's go left first. I wonder, actually. Yeah, damage does go up as I level up int, so I might stick with the flame spear just to avoid hurting myself as much. And simply, if I see something tough, I'll switch over to the orb. Antidote acquired. That's probably going to be wise to hold on to, so let's put that in one of these slots. Water's kind of deep here, so they might hide something in it. We'll see. Can I instant cast that? I can now. I'm high enough level I can instant cast the flame spear. Yeah, so increasing int is going to be handy for all my spells. I can tell you that now. I would still like to find something that heals me, though. I wonder if I can instant cast Ghostlight. No. Does it say instant, or does it say something else? Yes, okay, cast time is now instant. All right, we got ad coming up in 3 minutes. Be aware. Oh, that water got kind of deep there. What's over here? Have fun with that one, jerk. This is a pretty vast area right now, goodness. That's not where I came from either. I can tell that's a different area. I don't see a way down. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm supposed to parkour down, so I'm just gonna keep going this way. Once again, a very vast open area. What looks like a pretty tough enemy. Maybe, maybe not. I can't tell. Is that a static out? No, that's definitely an enemy. I wonder if I can kill them from up here. Do my spells reach that far? They do. I wonder if it's going to actually try to find its way to me. It might drop something, so it seems smartest to me to River passage. Okay. But it seems smartest to wait to try to finish it off. I don't know if it's actually gonna come for me. Cheesing the enemy? Nah. It's not necessary. I was just curious if I could. Antidote acquired. They did design this to be like old games, so, you know, most old games are very cheesable. I was just curious if they were going to be that faithful to the vision. And we got ads in about 15 seconds, so I will find a spot to stop here in a second. Oh, after I kill this guy. Oh, can he not catch fire? Okay, there we go. Is he resistant to fire, or does he just have that much health? There we go. What did he drop for me? Ashes acquired, and we got an ad starting, so I will catch y'all in about 3 minutes. All right, we back. I also had to stop to harass Spicy because she's having her 2.0 debut today. She has gone to Live 2D. like myself. Except hers is a lot cuter than mine. I actually got to see it early because I am her tech support, but it is excellent. You should go out and check it out. Yes, am I telling you to check out another stream while I'm streaming? Yes. You do not catch fire easy. There we go. I do wonder if using my spear will be better against those guys, or if they just have that much health. Oh, did I? Are you serious right now? Oh goodness, there we go. I thought I just got frickin' hard locked into place. That would have sucked. Or soft locked into place. Barrier acquired. That's probably not the type of thing I'm going to use, but I do want to check it out. An earth spell that creates a protective wall in front of the caster, useful for temporary respite. Okay, yeah, that's probably not the type of thing I'm going to use a lot, since I don't use ranged weapons. I don't want to have like that spell and then a ranged spell and yada yada. Yeah, well, the fire is still really useful against regular slimes, which is good. I'm not gaining much in the way of money, but I'm getting good XP. Yeah, so this is going to open up a shortcut for me, so I might as well go back to the Warp Stone, get a level up, get my mana back. I probably will not head back to Wing's Rest at this point. But I will head back through there. Let's level up. There's only 3 points, but we'll throw some there, and then we'll throw some in defense. I think Int actually increased health a little bit, too. We've got more health, more mana, all that jazz. Flame Seer still does the same damage. Flame Flare does slightly more. I wonder if anything else has an instant cast time now. Certainly a few things have significantly reduced cast times. So we're going to head back through there, and we're going to continue on our way. That Devil's Slime might warrant the Flame Orb. Frankly, a few things out here actually might, thinking about it now. We're going to try that out for a little while. Flame Flare does a hell of a lot more damage. But it's not a direct attack like the Flame Spear. In a way, though, that makes it even more dangerous, because I can repeatedly hit an enemy with it. But might warrant some kiting. Just switch to the spear for the moment. I feel like this would go better with the orb. So I may have to do some melee attacks. I wonder if that can actually be damaged, that could fall. This is an antidote. I haven't been poisoned here yet, and I don't know if the poison's gonna be so dangerous that I really need to worry all that much about it, but, you know, better safe than sorry. It's kind of a limited range on that. Come on, hit it again. Do something that's stupid. Yep. There we go. Wonder if I can safely... There we go. I kind of wonder if lithomancy... I don't think lithomancy can. It's only been on breakable objects so far. And specifically the breakable objects that have physics on them. Yeah, that does such insane damage. A little harder to use than the Flame Spear, but it does a lot more damage, so it's useful against guys like this, who are the bane of my existence. Ow. Okay, that's the first time I've been poisoned here. It's not doing an insane amount of damage yet. We might want to get the antidote ready, though. This is antidote. Yeah, we're gonna want to use antidote when that happens next time, okay. That actually did quite a bit of damage to me. Yeah, the other nice thing about the spear is that it has such a large backstep. Like that. I can kill them pretty easy. The spear lets me stay far away from them. Here. Easy. Wind Dash. Ooh. What does this do? Use magic to create a sudden gust of wind, resulting in a launch of forward velocity. Well, let's try it out. Okay. That could actually be useful somewhere else, but I'm gonna stick to the flame flare for the moment. I'm gonna use it on this devil slime guy. Oh, this water's actually shockingly deep. Okay. Oh, is he not here anymore? Did he actually leave? Oh well, okay. Hopefully I didn't lose the chance to fight him or something. Maybe it's designed to, like, walk away if you try to cheese him, although I could have definitely killed him before he could have escaped. I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe I'll run into him later, maybe I won't. I wonder, what's the difference in cost between Flame Flare and Spear? It's actually not that significant. Another health vial is not something I'm going to say no to. Okay, I'm going to go the other way first, because that door will probably lead to a whole another area. In fact, I'm going to go even into the other hallway before I go through that door. Could theoretically be able to avoid it. There we go. Unfortunately, my magic is strong and can hurt me quite a lot, too. Okay, Battle Axe is probably going to be a no, but I would like to see... It does a hell of a lot of damage. Can't be leveled up, though, because, like... Well, I mean, it's more than that. Stone Club would probably beat this once it gets leveled up, but this cannot be leveled up. Its reach is rather small, actually. Its guard is super high, but its reach is not that great. Its backstep's still pretty good. If I were, like, some of these things that I'm picking up, if I were using a melee-focused build, I would absolutely mess with them. Okay, we got a few coffins, we got a book. Curse this land, curse this pit. I go onwards to the castle of the diseased one. Farewell, my brothers. If I succeed, I shall come back to give you a rightful burial. Sir Garrett. I'm gonna ruin any of your chances to have a rightful burial. Sorry about that one. I can go back for the health vial in the temple at some point, though. I might do that next time I go to Wings Rest. Go back to the temple, get that health vial, see if the lithomancy can be used in that one room for anything special. Just gonna make all those jars scream. They have no mouths, and they can scream. Okay, We're gonna check this other hallway before we go back and go through that door. Got the Lotus Seed Pod. Oh no, there it is, okay. See, I was worried I'd lost track of you. Here. There, see? That is why I use Flame Flare. It wasn't that bad though, so I'm gonna switch back to Flame Spear for a while because it's a little more convenient to use. Doesn't deal as much damage, but I mean, once I get them on fire, it's just a matter of letting the fire burn them away. Okay, so we got a couple different directions to go, but this one looks more unassuming, so I'm gonna go this way first. It goes up, though. Do I want to go up? Kind of say no. Garrett, do not fret, my dear friends. I will return and bury you. Eccentric, you loot boxes. Yes. Oh, look, a touching story. What? Mind if I strip search your friends? Oh, whoops. There goes a limb. Oh, yeah, his coffin's gone. Just don't worry about it. There we go. No. Not acceptable. Not okay. He didn't need that. No, he didn't. Oh, gosh, gotta be careful of that. Thank you. I use up more mana using the Flame Spear, but, it is a little more convenient to mess around with. Where does this lead to? So I may have to go back to the door, depending on where this leads back to. Underworks? I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be the actual way I want to go. We'll see if it leads into an actual different area. If not, we'll go back and we'll go up that one side path. The fire's still burning them away. Now, is there another door in here? Or is that the only one? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and go up that side path. We'll come back that way. What's my XP at? So I'll get 2 levels next time I get back to a crystal. Almost 3. We're gonna head up here first, though. Interesting. There's some secret to this. I do not know what, though. My money's actually not doing too great. But But, I mean, I've only used up one mana vial so far. I might use up another, but I'm not running through mana too quickly, and that's part of why I'm putting so much in Int. Get all the mana in the world, and I don't really have to worry about whether I'll be able to maintain my reserves or not. And it seems like the vials, both health and mana, are just full heals regardless of your actual stats. So the higher mana I have, the more valuable mana vial is to me. That's without spending more money. Oh, hello. Yeah, just keep burning slowly. Thank you. And if I get down to like 3 mana vials left, I'll switch back to the flare just because it is, in fact, more mana efficient. If I make it back to... No, this is not the beginning area. Is that actually a pot? No, it is a rat. It looks more like a possum than a rat. Okay, we came in that way. What's off this way? That looks pretty vast, so let's check back this way first. We do still have that door way back to check. So if we start to wander into an area completely separated from the Fetid Mire. Is it dangerous to jump in that? It kind of seems like it would be, right? I don't really want to find out. I've yet to die in this game, and given the manual saving nature of it, I'd prefer not to. I'd have to do so much freaking backtracking if that happened. This area is going to be super hard to search. I hate areas like this so much. The sewer. Yes. Yes. The stinkiest place possible. Oh, got a little money off that rat. Nope. Don't you run from me. Oh, there's a much bigger rat over there. Man, they really cleaned up the NYC Metro. Yeah, this is like way nicer than it normally is. I'm actually gonna switch to Flame Flare because it kind of seems like we may end up here for a while. We're gonna actually wait to go through there. We're gonna finish searching up over this way. Gonna use that for the moment. Is that a boar? No, that's just a rat. A very big rat. Oh, frick! Oh my gosh. Holy crap, dude. Frick, that hurt like hell. I don't have anything to help with Oh no, I have holy water. Is the bleeding gonna go on that long? Holy crap, that was brutal. Balls, man. I might actually have to use the frickin' flame flare against enemies like that. That was insane. I mean, the flame spear against enemies like that. That was insane. That was dangerous. I did not like that just now. Yeah, maybe the barrier would have been helpful against that frickin' rat queen. Holy crap. I'm kind of moving away from even wanting to use the ghost light. Do I want wind dash? Do I want barrier? I'll just have flame flare for now. Where does this lead me to? Oh, it's a rat king. It's a little creepy. That was incredibly unnecessary. Did I go through here at all earlier? I do believe I did. Yeah. This area is hard to keep my bearing in. We went that way. We gotta get back across the other side, I believe. Okay. Where am I? Oh, no, that is where the Rat Queen was. It's very hard to keep my bearing in this frickin' place. Yeah, this is where the Rat Queen was. We go this way. Here as I can tell, at least. No. Okay, I did go to the wrong side. I'm an idiot. Okay. This is where the Rat Queen was. Maybe. Maybe not. I have no idea right now. It's not where the Rat Queen was. I have no idea where I am. This area is hard to search. This is hard to search. Okay, this was one of the entrances. Is this the one I originally came in, or... No, that one is. So I've kind of made it back around to this entrance. I'm just going to start searching off to the left here. We're getting lots of antidotes, at least, so we don't have to worry too much about poison. Oh, that's another Rat King. Good. Just grab that, thank you. Searching for a rental with no cars is so, yeah. I got very lucky on getting my car at a time when I made a lot less money than I do now. I'm in a better position to get a new car at some point in the future, but I got very lucky. I was able to purchase mine for $6K in cash. And it's actually in decent condition, but the used car market sucks. The new car market sucks. Just a little less than the used car market, surprisingly enough. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, things are kind of brutal right now. Things are kind of freaking brutal right now. Dang it. No. There's still an area I haven't searched. Don't die. Okay, that was a risky maneuver. That was a very risky maneuver. I don't want to do that again. You're gonna get a lot of levels, though. We're gonna want to buy more mana vials, though. Like, a lot more. We're not using up many health vials, but we are using up way too many mana vials. I can tell you that now. That goes up somewhere. I don't know if I want to go up there yet, though. I'll come back here. I'm gonna go check that one room I'd been avoiding, which is way off in the other direction. Then we'll come back to those stairs, and depending on where those stairs lead, we'll go back to that door where we found the devil slimes. Where does this go? Have I been in here? I'm not sure I have been in here. Maybe I have. Oh, this was some kind of shortcut, looks like. We're gonna go the long way around, though, just in case. No, wait, was this the room I had been avoiding right here? I think it is, actually. This is just the room I was avoiding, isn't it? And we'll probably go back and go up those stairs in a second. Yeah, that's where the Rat Queen was. I don't remember where I actually killed her. Oh, there's where I actually killed her, I think. Is that her body? Maybe her body disappeared. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We'll go up those stairs, and we may have to go back. Probably will go back. Up we go. Where's this leading me to? Hopefully, if I do enter a new area, there should be a... so far, it has been the theme that there's like a rest area immediately in the entrance of every new area. Oh? Opened up a mirage. Here's a rest area. It looks like one I've already been to. Where is this one? Is this the correct one? Let us level up. So we got quite a lot of skill points left. Oh my gosh. We're gonna 2 right there, 1 right there, 2 right there, 1 right there, 2 right there, 1 right there, 2 right there, and 1 there. We're getting close to where we'll level up speed, dex, and resistance. We got quite a bit of extra health from that. Not much extra base attack or anything like that. But my mana, of course, went up a good bit. But I don't have enough money to really warrant going back to Wing's Rest. I would like to see what this has done for my spells. Flame Spear's damage went up quite a bit. Flame Flare went up quite a bit. Doesn't affect cost, because I just get more mana. But it does affect cast time, so Ghost Light's an instant cast now. Wind Dash is pretty quick, but not instant. So we're gonna head back, and we're gonna make our way to that door, because it looks like otherwise we've pretty much searched the entirety of the Fetid Mire. At the rate we're going, I don't imagine we'll have to play this game for too many weeks to finish it. Which is actually kind of the standard with me, don't worry about it. I feel like my longest playthrough for this year is going to end up being Outward. Each Ace Combat game will probably be 1 stream per game. was the quickest way back? Which is why I'm planning to do Ace Combat games on Fridays, because that's the weekend and I'll have extra time to finish it off. And luckily with the new job every other week, I'll pretty much, you know, on my stream days have as much time as I want to finish up the games I'm playing in that stream. I could do regular 12-hour streams if health would permit it even. And hopefully internet at the new place will permit it as well. Be rather disappointing otherwise. Right now, I just figure out my way back out. That might be how you get back out of the water. I don't know. I don't really want to test it. I don't want to see if that water's just going to instant kill me or what. Probably doesn't instant kill you, but I bet it's a dot damage. Here we are. Back out this way. We're still kind of a pyromancer right now. Yeah. My spells do a lot more damage than my melee attacks at this point. Like, the steel spear damage has gone up a little bit. The torch actually hasn't. Yeah, the battle axe has gone up. Battle axe is actually pretty strong. The stone club probably would be too, but yeah, my spells are starting to become quite strong. Okay, so we're gonna go through here, and there's gonna be a door in, I think, this next area. There's gonna be another hallway and then a door. It's gonna be... No, it's gonna be... Is it? Gosh, I've lost my bearings a little bit. Just a little bit, but... Yeah, no, now I remember where we're going. That other room on the opposite wall, there was something there, but it was behind a, some kind of secret that I didn't know how to unlock yet. Actually, I could go check real quick. You never know. I'm gonna go check real quick. Maybe I finished some prerequisite for it or something. I don't know. I'd like more money, though, so I can buy more. I can buy one more mana vial, and I absolutely will once I get out of this area, but I'd like to be earning more money than this. Kinda surprised I still haven't found a healing spell. I'd really love one. If I had a healing spell, I could just stop buying health vials, period, and buy nothing but mana vials. Nah, it's still sealed off to me. I don't know what it takes to get through that. And back across we go. This game is actually quite the vibe. I'm very glad I've played it. Okay, and the door was off this way. I do find it interesting you can't sell anything. You can pick up everything. You can't get rid of anything. Other than, like, through alchemy for the consumables, but you don't sell, or, you know, using quick items. So this supposedly will lead to a whole new area, in which case we'll end up going to the forest. Whoa. The Sanguine Sea. This is a new area. This looks like it's gonna be a rough area. Okay, that's just pointing to the feet admirer. Can I even go in here safely? Can. I'd very much like to find the crystal for here so I don't ever have to walk back this way again. This place looks... This place is a little bit creepy. Hopefully I'll find that crystal quickly. Is that an enemy? Looks like an enemy to me. Yeah. Is he on fire? Nope. Can they even catch on fire? I don't think they can. Come on. There we go. There we go. Got that health vial. They do not catch fire, though, which is extremely discouraging. But my flame flare could still be useful against them, but I'll probably change the flame spear to something else. Barrier, maybe? Wind dash, maybe? I don't have really anything else that does damage, but I at least have stuff that can kind of protect me from them. We'll try barrier, I guess. May turn out to come in handy. I destroyed my own barrier with that freaking fire. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come this way. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna need like another attack spell before I come out here. Ow, no. What did he drop? Bloodweed? Okay. Yeah, they don't catch fire, which is something I'm not fond of. They've already given me enough XP for another level up, though. I'd really like to find where the crystal here is, though. A combination of barrier and flame flare can actually, it looks like, can be kind of OP. I might even put like a flame flare on either side of it in some situations and just kind of keep running them in a circle. Where in the hell is this crystal? Normally it's like pretty dang close to the beginning of a new area. But there's so many directions I could go here. I have no idea how to decide which way to go. There's a moon symbol over there. I mean, maybe that's marking safety, or maybe it's doing quite the opposite. I have no idea. Is that moving? What is this? Please tell me this is not an enemy of any kind. That is very much an enemy of some kind. Can I kill it? Do I have any chance of killing this thing? Not really. It looks like it takes damage, but it looks like killing it is going to be a less than simple matter. Well, we're not going to worry about that right now. Hopefully our crystal's this way. Hopefully. I don't want to search this area yet. I'd rather search the forest first. Please give me a crystal of some kind or something. Already taking me to a new area? I mean, if there's a crystal right in here. Oh, congratulations on third road dog. Castle Leifanu. There's not a crystal, like, right here. Or wherever. I'm out. Okay, there's a crystal. What the hell? Is this an enemy? It hurt. It hurt. I'll give it that. Hopefully this will protect me. I'm just gonna warp out of here. I don't even care. I'm going to Wings Rest. Gosh dang, dude. So we're gonna level up. We only got one level up, but that's okay. Yeah, got a little health from that, a little bit of mana. Got so much mana now. As far as the warp, yeah, that area is right there. I would presume this is going to be the Sanguine Sea right here. I just never actually found where the crystal there is. There at least should be one in the Sanguine Sea. I just don't know where. Hey, Burb. Welcome back. Okay, nothing more to say to me than that. I don't know if I'm going to have anything new I can make here. Salutations, Outlander. Want to try some alchemy? Opal, onyx, and a lotus seed pod. I don't know if I have any more opal. I don't. Here, let's try out some of this bloodweed. Notion bone shard. I don't have enough to forge anything. I have more onyx. I have more lotus seed pods. I don't think a combination of onyx and... No. Usually it kind of requires, like, well, not always requires 3 different things. Obsidian and something, maybe? Onyx and onyx? Did I ever tell you about the great witch who escaped the great well? Yes. I have enough for 1 more mana vial, which is at least better than none. Actually doing really well in health vials. Now we're gonna bring back Flame Spear, because hopefully this will actually be quite handy in the forest. Save, we're gonna warp. It was a forest. Oh yeah, it seems like a Flame Spear is probably going to be quite handy here. Seems to have infinite range too, which is crazy. A little bit of money's better than none. Actually, I wonder if I can use lithomancy on this. Mildly curious. Nah, it doesn't seem to work. Okay. Many souls have tried and failed to climb the branches into the outworld. But what if the answer lay below? I don't think there's going to be anything back this way, but it's worth checking. Oh, there might be. There might be. Does this go anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Actually, it might, but it kind of seems dangerous to be hopping around there without higher decks, at least. We will increase it, but I'm going to get strength and defense up to 20. And then I'm going to, once they get there, then I'll increase the rest of my stats. Blood Drain. Ooh. A simple form of blood magic. Rather than hurting one's enemies, it simply sprays them with blood. I wonder what the purpose of that would be. Alas, I gave all my blood to the forest, but it wasn't enough. I wonder, there's probably gonna be some kind of thing I need to use my blood on. That goes down. I'm gonna check the other direction first. And it seems like there's not really any good consistent way to make money. Can I use lithomancy on you? I'm mildly curious. No, okay. Now, does this take me anywhere? Well, this goes straight down. I guess we'll try this first. I haven't actually tested the limits of potential fall damage in this game. Holy warmth. Oh, is this finally something I've been looking for? That revitalizes the user simply at the cost of mana. Yes, there we are. Healing. Finally. I do wonder, then, if the torch might be my weapon of choice out here. Probably not. Well, I say that, but we'll see. I mean, the fire dot, once again, is really where the main damage of the torch comes from. The reach is kind of sucky, and I'm not, like, a super sturdy guy. Yellow morsel or moral. Okay, yes, I think this is that other way. I could come down. I'll check to make sure, but I believe this is the other way I was able to come down. Yep, okay, cool. We've got one level up waiting for us. I'm wondering if this is one of those games where your experience cost per level does not go up. I'm not so certain that's true, but it might be. Like, the original Remnant from the Ashes was like that. I don't remember if Remnant 2 was, but the original Remnant from the Ashes was that way. You just keep leveling up at the same rate for however long you play. Place is a little... It's very interesting out here. There's a lot of places to go. Kodama. I remember that term. I think that's a Japanese... Ow. I wonder. I might try using Blood Drain on one of these and see if it does damage of some kind. We got the combination of Holy Warmth and Blood Drain. Yeah, I've played through Remnant 2, but only once so far. I've been meaning to go back, but I haven't. I just want to bleed on you. Come back here. I just want to bleed on you. Okay, that doesn't actually seem to help me at all. that was better. Okay, we're gonna just kind of stick purely to magic. Oh yeah, no, Remnant is an excellent game series. I just need the time to go back and play Remnant 2 again. Especially now that the DLC's out. Now I can use magic to be topped up all the time. I finished it, so, like, Baldur's Gate 3, Armored Core 6, and Remnant 2 all came out within, like, 2 weeks of each other. I managed to finish Remnant 2 and Armored Core 6, but Baldur's Gate 3 obviously is a much longer game. I still need to finish it. Oh gosh. Oh hey, I almost missed that chest. I actually 100%ed Armored Core 6 2 weeks after it came out. Oh, we got a bow. Honestly, depending on whether I actually need to provide arrows or not, a bow might be a smart idea. A wooden longbow made from tightly wound vines, a useful ranged weapon created by the skilled craftsfolk of the Elven Kingdom. Luckily, my computer does handle Baldur's Gate 3 fine. Now, if I remember correctly, I might actually have to start leveling Dex instead of Strength, because Dex, I think, determined ranged weapons. I liked AC, but got stuck. Well, I played 13. I played all the way through 13, or no, 14 Armored Core games before I ever played Armored Core 6. So I was very familiar with that style of gameplay, although they did change a lot of things up for Armored Core 6. Oh yeah, I think bow and magic is kind of going to be the way to go. So I'll probably stop leveling strength so much and focus more on leveling dex instead. I'm still going to increase defense at the same rate, I think, but I might not. I honestly might go speed and dex over con and strength. I'm not sure. Because the cleric, I kind of just want to be like a holy caster, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have any melee weapons that have really taken me by storm, and I kind of prefer to avoid damage since I already have ranged attacks in my magic. Ad starting in 3 minutes, by the way. AC6 was my first AC. Really liked it, but unfortunately not something I can figure out mechanics-wise. Yeah, it's kind of like the parts of the mechanics that probably would be hard to figure out are the things I learned from the original Armored Core game, not the things that changed. I can tell you this, it very much wants you. It very much wants you to change your AC in between missions. Unless you really know how to build one and can make one like I did that can go through every mission just fine. They intentionally made it so that parts sell back for 100% of their price. That way you can constantly change it up and try different things out and match it up to the particular mission you're playing. It looks like in this game there's not actually like drop on the arrows, it's just aim straight at them. I do think I'm going to start leveling up dex and speed instead at this point. This will be the last ad break, by the way. We'll have about one, after the ad break, we'll have about 1 more hour before we finish stream off. Which boss was that? If I can answer before ads start. Okay, well, if you look for its name, just ask me after the ads start, which is in a few seconds, and I will try to give you as much information as I can. But we are starting ads now. I will catch you guys in about 3 minutes, and that'll be the last ad break, and we'll go for another hour, and then we will finish off. All right, welcome back from ads. And I do believe I remember the boss you're talking about. And it's been a while since I played the game, but I would say most likely your best bet in terms of a build against that would be the pretty classic meta missile quad legs. You try to get some quad legs that are really power efficient, not fast, not heavily armored, just really power efficient, and get a high capacity generator on you, and then in both your arms and on both your shoulders equip nothing but the regular standard missile launchers, just whatever shoots the biggest burst of missiles. And you just, what you'll do is you'll just fire one, then when that's done, fire the next one. When that's done, fire a shoulder, fire the other shoulder, and just keep rotating like that while hovering in the air, pretty much as far away as you can get from him, with a good targeting system for that distance. That'll probably be your easiest bet, and frankly, that build is super meta anyways, and it can be used against a number of bosses. If not that, probably trying to go for something that's good at stance breaking. So the wheelchair legs, the wheelchair tank legs is what people call them. They're the really high speed tank legs. They're only high speed on the ground. They'll slow you down in the air. And then there are these stun pistols. I can't remember what they're called. And if you have them, preferably the shoulder weapons that are the shock needle launchers. If you don't have them, because I can't remember if you have them at that point, then really just any kind of shoulder-mounted cannons, preferably those that shoot a little faster, will be good for stance breaking. And then just trying to kind of keep him stance broken as much as possible. Get in his face a lot. That'll probably be your best bet. Oh. It's gotten dark. Okay. It's going down quite a lot. I don't know for certain this is where... I'm going to keep going this way, but I may have to go back. So I feel like a lot of these directions I could have gone in the forest are going to go down like this. Okay, we got a couple different directions to go. Oh, hey, it's this enemy from Kingsfield. I don't think he's going to like fire, so that should work. No. Efficient if you have the efficient quad legs, go with nothing but missiles. Literally nothing but missiles. But if you go with the fast ground legs, that's when you go with cannons on the shoulders and some good stun guns. Those are kind of two separate builds that if one doesn't work for you, try the other and it should. This looks like it could be hurt. Maybe not. The quad legs thing is because they can just hover and not use up much thrust. You can kind of... Yeah, there you go. With the hover legs, you can just stay way up in the air where it's hard for them to even attack you. And just fire missiles after missiles after missiles, because missiles are the longest range weapons in the game. And with their tracking, it makes it really easy to hit things from that far away as well. But with the tank legs, it's kind of counterintuitive to older Armored Core games, but with tank leg builds, you want to be able to get in your enemy's face. And that's where a lot of stun-heavy weapons come in handy. My downward journey through the roots is taking its toll. Although the roots are free of the paralytic ooze the upward branches have, I'm weary of these aggressive sproutlings. You know what? They mentioned something about the blood drain. Maybe here's where I need to use it. Aha! I opened it up. There we go. Until we need it again. Oh, the smart cleaner. Okay, now I remember which one you're talking about. No, then don't use missiles on that boss. I would say on that boss, go with tank legs. Go with pretty heavily armored tank legs, and then focus on cannons on the shoulder and get Gatling guns on your arms. I was thinking of a different boss. Yeah. So go with tank legs, heavily armored, just go full heavy armor, Gatling guns on the arms, and cannons on the shoulders. And just fly up top of him, go ham, blasting on the inside, and then get away till you recharge. Yeah, I was thinking of another enemy. Kind of similar concept. Gosh dang it. We'll just switch away from Holy Warmth for the moment. I'm gonna get a drink. Yep. And that builds tanky armor with cannons and Gatling gun. You can beat the entire game with that. 100%. Yeah, he's not gonna last long there. I can see they try to hide in the ground too, though. What's this drop? Okay, that was just money. Honestly, doing like a full-on pyromancer build in this game actually would be a good idea, because there's so many enemies, it seems, that are weak to fire. So we got that way, or we got that way. Yeah, those artillery missiles are... Honestly, I've found when you're using missiles, the best ones are just the most normal ones. Just the regular, standard burst missiles that fly straight. They tend to... I still wouldn't use them against the boss you're talking about, because missiles don't work very well against him to begin with. But if you're gonna use missiles, the most straightforward regular missiles always win out, in my experience. I don't think it's safe to jump down there. Actually, it might be. Oh, well, I'm about to find out. Okay, that acts as a ladder. I'll come back to that. This area seems like it's gonna be kind of hard to search. I'm gonna have to really try to keep track of where I'm going. And this is somewhere I came from, clearly. Just don't remember when. It may depend on what targeting system you have on the AC. And it may also be because it sounds like you're not using quad legs. Quad legs are preferable for missiles because you can hover high in the air and stay way up there. And shooting from the top down works best with missiles. Shooting from the ground level doesn't work as well with missiles. You want to be in the air whenever you're firing missiles. Go this way for the moment. I'm gonna save going down those vines for later. Syrinx! You handsome man, welcome in. Yeah, staying on the ground is better with more kinetic weapons, like the Gatling guns and the cannons. That's how I normally play. That wasn't me. I can see your name there, sir. But, yeah, I usually used the gun tank, very heavily armored, and then I would use various cannons and machine guns and things like that. Lies and Salamander? I actually haven't run into any Salamanders in the game yet, surprisingly. Well, these guys are dropping good money, at least. Okay, there's another area I can drop down. Yeah, like I said, so with Armored Core 6, I believe the number of Armored Core games I have beat is 15. Here, the Armored Core games I have beat in release order: Armored Core 1, Armored Core Project Phantasma, Master of Arena 2, 3, Silent Line, Nexus, Last Raven, 4, For Answer, and 6. Or 15 might be the number that there is. I think it might be, what, like 12 or 13 I beat? I don't remember. I wasn't keeping count. Don't worry about it. Okay, I think I'm doing a decent job of searching. Just gonna try and remember what was over here a little better. We'll go down this one first. I have no reason to choose one over the other. Yes, I have... The funny thing is, you know, I'll have a lot of, like, Dark Souls or Elden Ring in particular fanboys come in and try to tell me, like, all this or that about From Software's games and how much of a massive fan they are. I have played more From Software games than almost any Soulsborne fan you will meet. I have... If we include games I haven't beat, I've played around 20 From Software games, if not more. Actually, probably more. Oh. Oh. They didn't stay... Oh, frick. Ow. Didn't stay on fire for very long that first time. I don't know why. Left. Okay, no, this is the other area you can come down from. We're gonna go this way. Ooh, I can get almost 4 level ups next time. Not made of Helldivers. Everyone knows Helldivers are the most flammable substance in the universe. Well, funny enough, these plants are still in general more flammable. I just don't know why the dot didn't last long on that last one. I need to play more Helldivers. I've only played DS1 through 3. So all the From Software games I've played, if we're not just including ones I beat, I have played Kingsfield, the original one. I have played, like, all the Armored Cores I just listed. I have actually some more than that. Give me a second while I kill this guy. I've also played Armored Core 2, Another Age, and Well, that's actually about the only one. I wouldn't include Ninebreaker or 5 because I only just dipped my toe there. I've played Sekiro. I have played Eternal Ring, and I have played Elden Ring Night Rain. As well as Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and Elden Ring itself. And what spell is this? Earth Strike? This might actually be what I was kind of what I was looking for, because I was hoping to find... Launches an earthen boulder at the enemy. A simple but effective technique. Yes, and that's a ton of damage. Holy balls. But I needed a non-fire offensive spell for that Sanguine Sea area. Oh, also, I've played both Dark Souls 1 Prepare to Die and Remastered, not just Remastered. Now, where did I come from again? Let me make sure I haven't searched down here. Aha! I haven't. Or would have got you. I definitely play a few Paradox games. I go through, like, periods of playing them. My favorite being Stellaris, my second favorite being Hearts of Iron 4. I'm wondering if some of these vines I haven't been up yet. Maybe I should go back and make sure. Got so much XP now. I'll need to get back to a save point before we end stream, so I'll, make sure to start heading back there once we're getting close. Aha! It's good that I went back this way, because it seems to have taken me a route that I had not already been. Although, is this somewhere I have already been to? Where does this lead? Is this somewhere new? It is somewhere new as well. I don't want to drop down just yet. Okay, so I need to be checking those vines the whole time. There were some of them I can only access from down there. At least it seems. Do I recognize this area? Oh, I do recognize this area. It's just, some of the plants had despawned. Okay, so in that case, we do want to get back towards where we originally came down. We'll still want to check those vines just to be sure, but this is where we originally went down. Whee! There we go. Okay, and did I ever go this way? I'd like to see if I did. Yes, I did. Okay. And we checked those vines back there. Were there any in this way? No. So we're gonna go this way next. I cannot reach that one, which is probably... I think I know which one that is. And since we're using a bow and it seems to kind of fit my playstyle more in this playthrough, I'm going to start increasing... Once I get these level ups, I'm going to start increasing speed and dex. I'm going to focus on them for quite a while. Okay. Have I been through this way? Let's see. Let's make sure. I think I have. Oh no, I haven't. Okay. But there's no reason to go there just yet. That'll probably just be the way I take back out, to go back up into the forest. I might just go ahead and go to the crystal when I do. Oh, I see ya. There we go. Bye. I appreciate these guys catch fire so freaking easily. That boulder's gonna be useful, not just because it's an alternative for enemies who are resistant to fire, but it also does an insane amount of damage. And once I get my intelligence high enough, I can instant cast it too. Ow, heck, screw you. There we go. And I can focus on just buying mana vials obsessively because I have a healing spell now. And where does this lead to? Forest entrance and Patchouli's shop. Interesting, interesting. Let's finish searching over this way first. A shop is something I'll have to actually remember where that is if it has any useful items in it. Turn back, nothing but darkness ahead. That might kill me going down there. I'm gonna have to come back. Maybe even on next stream. After, like, immediately after a save, just come straight back there and try to go down there. Or I might finish up the forest and come back around to that. I can handle the darkness. That is, well within my purview. Ooh, she's cute. Well, hello. I wonder what would bring someone down here. Not many even survive past the forest spirits. If you like, I have some items for you. Okay, poison urn. I'm guessing this is something that's thrown. Yeah. A flask of enchanted water embodying the spirit of the ocean by drinking it. Okay, I'll want to actually save money for that. A clump of rutabalum that slowly heals the user for 60 seconds. A small vial of precious moonlight liquid fully restores mana, increases lunacy. A rare item indeed, often kept by the magically inclined for dire needs. $1 health vials, that's pretty good. there anything special to using that? Let's... Oh, not what I meant. Ah, okay, poison me. Cool. My favorite. Okay, well, her shot may come in handy, but not right now. I would really like to buy that permanent mana increase, though, so I'm going to actually save money for a little bit and come back for it. Or maybe I will go... Maybe for now I'll buy more health vials, or mana vials, and then I can save money for a while when I do that. And push comes to shove, I just have to visit the crystal more often. Alright, you can have my blood. Oh? Is that really not enough? How much do you want? There we go. Goodness. Demanding. Oh, a shortcut back to the crystal. Nice. Okay, let's level up first. I have so many skill points. Put 2 in there. 1 in Dex. 2 there. 1 in Speed. 2 there. 1 in Dex. 2 there. 1 in Speed. 2 there. 1 in Dex. Hey, I got an achievement for reaching level 25. Now, let's go back down. I don't think the bow increases level. No, it does not. Okay.
Base under attack.
Oh, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give a shout out to Dorn. There we are. And I did see your stream earlier. I knew you were playing Earth Defense Force 4.1. How was that going? How did it end? Did you have you 100% of the achievements yet? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Eccentric Bluebird. I am a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything: horror, skill-based games, simulators, chill games, puzzle games, whatnot. I'm actually here playing a game suggested by Dorn back when I played Kingsfield over a year ago. This game partially based off of Kingsfield and other 90s ARPGs. This is Lunacid. So far, it has been an absolute vibe, and I have been greatly enjoying it. Currently in a forest, and that's where I came from. But yeah, if you guys gotta raid and run, you gotta do that after stream self-care, please go ahead. Do we want to go to the darkness? Do we want to go to the darkness? It told me not to, but I kind of want to now. And that was off this way. In fact, that actually might be the only place left to go. Thinking about it now. Oh, hey, a book. The plant life here seems carnivorous. When exposed to fresh blood, the blood blooms. The buds bloom. I've found some human remains within them, as well as gear left behind. Let's open this one up, actually. Okay, nothing there. There's actually a few of them sitting around here. 38 hours in this game. I did every secret and got every bonus. AMA. I always play it blind first on stream, with some exceptions if I get stumped on something. But this does look like a game where I'm going to be coming back and doing it again, especially because it seems like it's got good build variety. I'm playing a cleric this time, and I've mostly been casting the whole time, and was kind of disappointed it took me so long to find a healing spell. But I want to try out doing something a little more tanky. I want to try different types of spells, play more of a proper ranger. I have the bow for now, just because it's kind of been more handy for me. But this game is actually really, really cool and doesn't suffer from the bad balancing of the original Kingsfield. Okay, where was that? I think it was this way. It also doesn't struggle with Duck Station struggling to run it like the original Kingsfield. Although I'm pretty sure the original PS1 struggled to run Kingsfield. Okay, well, I made it down here safely enough. They made it sound like this is going to be a much more dangerous trek right here. Oh. Seems I made my way into a new area. I'll probably focus on the Sanguine Sea, though. Reach the catacombs. Oh, this place is going to be great. I can already tell you that. Oh, boy. I guess I'm jumping. Oh, that wasn't as deep as I thought. Can I make it in? There we go. Oh, that can't be red. I'm gonna make this coffin scream. I think I can get rid of blood drain for now anyways. Where is it? Lithomancy. There we go. And let's have flame. No, let's have holy warmth back. Accursed tomb. Okay. Can I destroy these? No. Okay. Ooh, money. I love money. We almost have enough for that permanent mana boost. A lot of these are open, and that one back there is the one I came from. Hopefully I'll find the crystal sooner rather than later, and that's probably where I'll end stream. It's when I find the crystal, unless it's like in the next couple of minutes. Whoa. Light the 3 fires of Prometheus. Only then shall vision be restored. Okay. Is this one of them? No, I think. I have a feeling I'm not going the right way towards the crystal. Yeah, I have a pretty strong feeling I'm not. Oh, hey, but a chest. Oh. Okay. I guess. So let's check in here and just see what we see. Doesn't seem like I can read any of those. I don't even know if I can get back out of here. I'd have to use that crystal I have in my quick slot, which I don't really want to. So I'd rather just find this, love this map. I actually wasn't expecting such strong horror vibes from this game, but I'm actually really liking it. I'm really digging it. Whoa. What the hell is that? And I do want to mess around with some of the different aesthetic options. Nah, once you understand, it gets better. Oh? Oh, entrance. Okay, I see. Then I probably should go this way. Unless they're saying, like, entrance into the further reaches of the catacombs, in which case I may want to go back. What's this gonna say? Peasant graves, commoner crypts, and entrance. Okay. Which seemingly can't get through there. Yeah, we're gonna go back. Whoa, hello. Screw you. Oh boy. Are the skeletons resistant to fire? They might be. Dang it. Okay, that's no bueno. I have alternatives. Ow. Screw you. Get wrecked. Oh, bones. Nice. I cast bonk. Yes. Strength builds are unga bunga. Int strength builds are I unga, therefore I bunga. Simple as. Do not cast milk. It will make them stronger. Oh no. Do not think Mr. Skeletal. Okay, but Mr. Skeletal back at Wing's Rest is pretty chill. Was I just walking against something? No, okay, I'm good. Ooh, what's this? Survey banner? I don't like some of the sounds I'm hearing right now. What the hell is a survey banner? I do not like these sounds right now. Something's in my way. Wait. Oh, frick! Get rid. Oh, no effect. My favorite. Oh, I need to get out of here. Don't cast blood on some things. Oh. Well, I have not been casting. I was only casting blood there because it told me to, but I'm glad to know that now. Okay, this can hurt it, but not a whole lot. Ow, 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 ow. Frick. Okay, I might need fire there. That's dangerous. Okay. It actually used flame flare specifically. Where is it? I'd like to use flame flare on it because it deals hella damage. Have fun with that one. Yeah, that did the trick right there. Now I'm gonna have to wait for that fire to go away before I can actually get out of here. Got rid of that guy. I love going around desecrating random people's coffins. There's something in there, but I can't access there. Casual Sunday activities, yes. Fighting the undead in a crypt. You mean loot boxes, exactly. You get it, you get it. I don't think I'm getting anything factory new out of a coffin, though, I'm gonna be honest. Yes. I just want this frickin' crystal. Do we have another one? Do we have another friend? One man's buried treasure is another man's useful trash. Exactly. Oh gosh, so many directions to go. I just want this freaking crystal. I want to buy some mana vials. One man's haunted forever box is another man's archaeological discovery that will end Earth as we know it. Ever since showing a friend of mine As Above, So Below, I always say he needs a, he needs an archaeologist GF, and then he just wants to murder me whenever I mention it. Okay, well, can't open it that way. Actually, am I dumb? Did I just need to interact with it? No, okay. Go down first. Who knows? Maybe I'll find something. This looks like a secret of some sort. I'm gonna try something. Earth Strike. Here we are. No, that definitely didn't do it. I don't know how to get in some of these secrets, but that is something I'll figure out one day. Oh, frick. I thought so. Have fun with that, jerk. There we go. Oh, I just had to hit E. Wow, I'm an idiot. Okay. That was probably true in some of the other areas I've been to as well. Frick. Well, I remember some of them. I'll probably just go there off stream. Oh, now I definitely have enough to throw blood on the corpse, maybe? Well, you told me not to, so I'm gonna. Some things I shouldn't throw blood onto, so let's just go ahead and do it. Nope. Did I do it wrong? I might have. Okay. Now let's switch that back to Flame Flare, because we may need that. Oh, there's one specifically. Okay. And I'm assuming I'm gonna suffer, but when I see corpses here, I'll remember to throw blood onto one of them. I know of at least one other secret I need to go back to now. Now, before I go insane looking into it, give me the down low. on lithomancy. There's got to be some major purpose to that, but I haven't found it yet. Oh, what the hell? Holy balls. Oh, it's got a ability like that too. Mom, the paintings are attacking me in the crypts again. Oh, hey, another mana vial. Nice. Yep. Children of vampire problems. Oh, I see this time. Follow me this way. No, not this way. Not this way. This way. Please come towards please come towards me. Please. I don't know where it went. I don't like that. Ow, 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 ow. I would prefer if you stop. Please. Thank you. Okay, that's doing something. Goals are being accomplished. Now I'm gonna have to wait for those to end. Well, actually, maybe not. I can probably get around them. There we go. Man, finding the crystal here is like a task and a half. Noble crypts. Okay, this is somewhere I haven't been yet. Is there another direction to go back there? I'm gonna go back real quick. I may just snooze some ads so I can freaking find this crystal before heading off. Nope. Can I do anything here? No. Okay. Oh? You know, I'm gonna bet this is the one. I'm gonna bet this is the one. We're gonna try. That, seemingly did not work. Seemingly. Where to now? Where does this go? Can these be broken? No. Okay. Did I just stick myself in a loop? I do believe I did. So we'll go back to those noble crypts, I think. Normally the crystals have been super easy to find, but I guess here they intentionally made it hard. Let's just go into the noble crypts, I guess. Oh, I see it. I want none of your crap. Ooh, another mana file. I hear you this time. I know you're somewhere. I don't know where. I went in there already. Luckily, in a place like this, I can trap them pretty easily. How many levels? Okay, I'm just gonna get one level for now, but... There we go. Oh? Earth elixir? What's that? Maximum health permanently. Okay. We're gonna have to snooze ads in a minute. Oh, frick. Have fun with that one, jerk. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got an HP power-up. Switch that back to antidote. Did I go backwards? I might have. I feel like I did. Yeah, I definitely did. Something over that way. I just went in there. Oh. Yep, there you are. Have fun. Douchebag. There we go. Go! Okay. Managed to not get hurt. Cool. Oh, another secret? Oh, that goes somewhere. See in a second where. We're gonna snooze the ads. Oh, I see ya. Don't you try to 360 no-scope me. Okay, we have not been over to this side, but we'll search that side passage here in a minute. Okay, another crystal shard is nice, but not inherently... I presume I just did a good thing. I don't know what's with all the empty paintings, but... Okay, what's down here? I've not gone this way yet. Please tell me it's a crystal. Holy crap. Boy. We're going right first, I guess. What the hell? No. What? What the actual hell? Oh gosh. What are you? Oh, a mare. Frick. I've played Phasmophobia. I've dealt with you before. Oh, frick. Okay, I'm gonna need... Thank goodness. Okay, we're gonna need fire. We're gonna need flame spear here. Goodness. Phaz mentioned, yes, a mare just attacked me. And I wasn't too happy about it, TBH. Just need to find this freaking crystal, I swear. Ow, 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 ow. Back off! Back off! Ow. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. If we run out of snoozes, I will have to use the crystal shard and just come back this way. Prefer not to, but I may have to. Mausoleum. Not really where I'm looking to go right now. I just need to go back to the entrance. Gosh, there's so many different ways to go. I feel like I'm getting further from where it would be. Yeah, I think exploring here more thoroughly is going to be a, oh, frick. Thank you. I think exploring here more thoroughly is going to be a next Sunday matter. We're going to just head back somewhere, I guess. We're going to use that shard. We already have that hotkeyed, so... Oop, wrong button. Because I want to give that place a proper shake instead of feeling rushed like that. So we got money. We can go get that permanent mana boost at some point. We'll make sure to save 50. Okay. Put 2 into that, 1 into speed, 2 into that, and 1 into dex. Got it. Okay. Finish leveling. Yes. Then we'll look around in here. We're gonna snooze one more time just while we finish up in here. Hey, Burb. Welcome back. Okay, she doesn't have anything new to say. We'll get some mana vials. Oh, dang it. I sent it slightly below 50, but that's okay. We'll get... Oh, the price went up. I didn't notice. I didn't know that happened. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be permanent or not, but it may just be based off of how many I currently have. Anything new to say? Did I ever tell you about the Wicked King of Rats? No. A legend goes that long ago, during the first age of magic, a witch king ruled in a starving kingdom. While his magic was great, he withheld the castle's bountiful provisions and let his kingdom wither. Let them eat the rats, he declared to his knights, who eventually betrayed him. He was not sentenced to death by his knights, but exile in the cavernous depths carved from the flowing moonlight. His eyes were plucked out so he could never look up from the well. One of his arms was cut off so he could never climb out. And rats surrounded him, his only nourishment. Over the years, he would continuously starve, but never died. Using the last of his magic, the exiled Witch King turned himself to stone. And the legend goes that in the deepest reaches of the depths, there is a crumbling statue of him, one worshipped by rats. At least I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Okay. And with that, let's go over here and save on the crystal, and then we will find somebody to read out to. Okay. We've got actually quite a lot of choices today. I'll have to think about who to go with. Let's see. It should tell me whether how recently I've rated one of these people. Let's see. She's a lot bigger than me, and I normally aim for people who are a little on the smaller side, but somebody whom I've never really rated all that much. Martyr's Corner. She is doing makers and crafting. Let's see. Flower carton, yeah, okay. Well, let's get that started. And I will get you the raid message. Where is it? There we are. I still need to make a new subscribers raid message. I keep forgetting. And there we are. But thank you everybody for coming by. I will be back, presumably with Outward with Firelime again tomorrow. And then I'm hoping on Friday to play Ace Combat 2 all the way through. But yeah, I appreciate you all stopping by. Yeah, let's hit it.